Exit out of BattleNet? Apparently so. Shift to something. There we go. Really want to make this fucking build work. She was doing all right up until like Torment 9. Torment 9 is where it's kind of run into some issues. What the fuck is this? I have that already. My fucking stash of shit.
That's it for that. Back to it then.
Let's see. I probably just need to really, like, finish upgrading my glyphs. I think the sadist one though does as well as the demonology. Rotating storm. Yeah, that's horse shit. You know? And then there's times that shit just gets like completely fucking like instantaneously. And it's like almost dead like
is done.
Going towards what? Demonology damage? Yeah. We're going up the willpower though, because that bumps up the damage, and this is all within range there. Critical strike, you need a little bit more of the, what was the critical strike one at over here? Yeah. You need a little bit more intelligence.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Let me see something. Where are the training grounds? I want to see something. So it's hitting for like that, okay. $718. See, this keeps being extended. So if that's doing like 730, okay, so it wore off, right? It's about to wear off. All right. So I need that fucking thing to wear off, like. So when this hits, 121, 123, 208, 117, 120, 134, 120. Now if we do this, 122, 133, 135, 184. 98, 82, 100 mil. So now if I put what was causing it to do more damage? actually, they have all the shit down there, don't they? That's a sigil. This is the... all 5 different ones. So this has 3 to Hellfire. This has that. Says 3 to Demonology. This has shit. That kind of has shit. 2 to core skills. Now if we go over here. This comes out. This one will do like $64. $166. Obviously be getting this up to, 100. So it's hitting for like say 100 mil, roughly. this up. Screaming Skull. Maybe this one goes better with this. Well, now you're just like dying. Did I have this on? Getting angrier. helps. You're good, Murph. Ooh. Let me put Murph cam. And my cam. Ah, oh, fuck it, no. I don't know. See, the other thing is, too, with the transmog, you can't adjust anything anymore. God. Hello?
Open your fire, I need my jump. Look! Galaxy Defenders, bum bum. My equipment is bricked.
honesty, probably need, like, crit damage, crit chance. Because that's where you're gonna have, like, most of your damage coming from. Like, hits where I'll hit on a crit for like 500 million. I only have one more glyph to level up to 50. I mean, I know it goes up to 150. Yeah, see, that's the issue with like all the demon form shit too, is the survivability, because everything that you do, or like the kind of like the build, has you like taking more damage as well. So it's like, yes, you deal more damage, but then you take more damage. So then you get into instances where it's like, depending on what you're fighting, like you can basically go from having full health to no health, almost like instantaneously. Like that. It's just like, okay, yep, which is a problem. You're just dead. Yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah. Don't worry, Warren is fucking... I feel like that's the thing, like, then, like, obviously now, like, you're fighting this guy. And, like, he's easier to kill than the fucking other guy was. think I could swap that out. I don't know how well, because, like, isolated enemy. They have to be, like, by themselves. I mean, this gives you resistance and physical resistance. No, that's... Those were the ones we were using. I kind of actually want to, like, separate this stuff out. I think these were all the sigil ones that we were using. That way, I kind of know, like, yeah, these were all... Because there's only one other set, like this mastery one, that I haven't found, but yeah, the other ones, it's like, you have this one, which was pretty much pointless. I just kind of collect these things just to see, like, you know. Fortunately, I think the Apocalypse build would be better than Metamorphosis build. Whoever came up with those exploding fuckers as like a thing. Yeah. Damage to isolated enemies is probably good for, like, you know, bosses when you get, like, most of the other things killed.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I say like that, I almost fucking one-shot at that thing. Like... That's what I'm saying, I don't know, like, sometimes, this build is just weird. It's like, sometimes you do a shit ton of damage, and you just, like, nuke the fuck out of everything. And other times, it's like, you feel like you're doing no damage. You see, this guy, boom. Alright, cool. drop this thing. What up, crossbow? Oh, you know, just trying to figure out the shortcomings of this build. Trying to figure out what I can do to kind of tweak it up a little bit. I mean, oh shit. Bro, what in the actual hell? What the fuck? Oh shit. I'm fighting like two different things here. Bro, there's still a goblin. Like, what in the actual... Oops. Like, that must be the goblin thing that I have, that it can trigger goblins on one of the floors randomly, and then sometimes will open up like another portal into some kind of like goblin whatever. Jesus Christ. There's so much shit on the ground. Tribute, charm. Pick it up, thank you. Pick up the tribute. Magic charm. Is there anything else? Ancestral thing I don't really care about. Sure. Just in case. We got... Amulet. This thing, that thing, this thing. That thing. out of my fucking demon form. Oh, that's right, because they're on the entire floor. Kill this asshole. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. That charm, rune, ring, that. So annoying. Rear charm. Oh. I can't kill you. Yeah, thanks. If you need any help with anything, let me know, by the way. Yeah, I kind of play ARPGs solo for the most part. Like, they're one game for whatever reason. Like, I don't generally, like, group up unless it's, like, maybe pushing, like, pits or something like that. But even then, it's, I don't know. I've always... Fuck, I don't even have... So much shit. Oh, just ain't really you're like, ooh. Uber Lilith. Yeah, old Uber Lilith. No, yeah. If I leave the fucking... Okay, well, I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm pretty sure that stuff gets sent back to my shit, but I'm not 100% sure if it does. So there's really nothing special about those ancestral things. Oops. Alright, I think I've picked up... That's got a greater thing on it. Take that just because. And that was some other bullshit ring over there. I don't really care about that, but I do want my glyph upgrades. Don't even remember where the hell I killed this dude at. Somewhere back here, I think. Made it. Oh, you're gonna cuck me. Okay, cool. Alright, we need to start building up some secondary gear here. I got so many of these fucking... Anything that is ancestral, minus that, 'cause it's two-handed. Penitent Greaves. Do I have ancestral over here? I do. Let's... Pretty much anything that's non-ancestral, I'm probably gonna end up breaking down. But we'll keep it here for now. But we need to start collecting ancestral stuff.
Pity to break another's work.
For new gear. Now this shit, oops.
This should be
We're just gonna
interesting.
salvage. All that stuff. We'll go to seals. Yep, 4 charm slots, 4 charm slots. That's 5 slarm shots. See, this one's like... I guess it's not terrible. What was this? Add to the collection. Some of them were ancestral. We'll start putting these here, I guess. Until I decide to break them down. This one we were going towards this. Willpower. Gonna run one more. Yeah, like this build is... It's a cool build. I just needed to do more damage, which... Part of that, I think, is gonna have to be, like... Unfortunately, giving up some, like, the maybe survivability for damage. Like, so, right now, obviously, like, leveling shit up and stuff. Like, I can hit with crits right now, which that's the other side of it, like, I don't have, like, my crit chance and, like, crit damage up there, but, like, I'll hit for like 500 million to like 3/4 billion damage on crits, which I think is like, you know, fairly decent. Like, this is like hit level 66, so like torment like 8.5. And also depends on the enemies that you fight too. Like certain ones, I'll just like rip through, no problem. And then other ones, depending on, you know, their afflictions or whatever that they have. Like that wasn't even a crit, and that was 544. Yeah, 752 million because it's isolated, and I have that unique talisman that does like 100 and some damage to isolated enemies. And like I'll always chunk them pretty big in the beginning when they're healthy, because I have that ability that, you know, I think it does like 400% extra damage or something like that to healthy enemies. So normally when I first hit them with like Hellfire damage, like right there, see, it's like it took them down to like 3/4 of their health. It's like they'll get chunked like really good. But it also depends on what hits them first. Like, if my fucking the Blazing Scream hits them first, or the first hit of the Infernal Breath, it'll do a shit ton of damage. But if it's like me running through them like this, and the first hit is from, you know, the fucking charge attack, it's not gonna do as much damage. Oh, that's because I just got back from a cruise. So, I did get a little bit tan. I went to the pool for like a very brief amount of time yesterday, but it was only for maybe like 20-30 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some sun for a little while, like at least on the weekend. I don't know. I feel like this build is just weird, too. Like, sometimes you feel like you're doing a lot of damage, and then other times, for whatever reason, it's like you feel like you're doing no damage at times. I think the best talisman set that I figured out for this build is the demon one that I'm using. The only problem with, like, you know, the demonology metamorphosis when you're in demon form. Not demonology, I guess, because that's like your summons, but like in demon form, what happens is like everything with metamorphosis, it's like you take more damage. So it's like you're dealing more damage, but then you take more damage. So then in certain situations, like, depending on what you're fighting, if you get hit by the wrong thing, you're, like, one-shotted. Or two-shotted. Which, you know, softcore is not too bad, because it's like, oh, you die, and it is what it is, but it's still, like, I don't really want to be, like, that glass cannon-y. Yeah, bots. Dang, casting cost health is rough. So, yeah. The weird thing is, it's like, what is it that costs? Is it because it's taken from my fortify? Yeah. That's the weird thing, like, I don't think, I don't know. It's like, I sit there and cash in, like, my life's not going anywhere, and then other times, like, it's because when you're taking the damage and shit like that, I don't know. That's the issue, like, this build, there's, like, a lot of things that you need, like, you have to have, like, damage reduction, and you have to have, like, a lot of health, and you have to have life regeneration and probably life on hit. So, like, right there you got max health, life regeneration, life on hit. So that's, like, 3 things. And then normally you want to have, like, your main stat or, you know, crit or something. So, I mean, because, what, you can generally have, like, 4 in most cases. You have like 4 stats, and then you have, you know, you can do the master working or tempering, and then you can, at the end, once you have everything and you know you're not going to like want to change anything else, then you can try to figure whatever the thing, but you could end up doing this shit where it's like, oh, it's indestructible. Great. Oh, it's also indestructible. You know, like, this one, I did the legendary thing on, which I was fucking around experimenting to see if you could, like, what it would do if you try to add a third one, and all it does is it re-rolls that second one. So I had, like, Resolve on there, which would have been really good for my, you know, my survivability, but now I got the Shadow Form thing, which is useless for me, but this one I could still change if I wanted to. But it's like, you know, And like obviously like you can keep leveling these up to 150. But you have other builds that literally it's like I think what was it, the Demon Claw one or whatever that a lot of people you have unspent glyph attempts. Oh shit, I thought I was done.
Nobody walks anymore.
Like the Demon Claw or Shadow Claw or whatever it is, like that one, I think Rack said he was getting up to like, and this is with, he had like, basically rare and maybe a couple legendaries, and he was able to do like, I think Torment 7 and just kind of like walk through it without any major issues. And I was like, well, damn. But I guess Metamorphosis was like really good back in like the PTR and stuff like that. It was like really overpowered. And then they kind of like nerfed the shit out of it, I guess. So that's why you don't really see too many people, I guess, using Metamorphosis. I actually was really liking Apocalypse. Then I was like, let me try to get something that's going to mesh more with, like, the demons and stuff that I'm using. So I went with Metamorphosis, but Apocalypse is pretty friggin' cool, too. The Warlock in general, in all honesty, like, I think they have, like, a lot of cool abilities and builds. Farshan. Sure. But yeah, like, if I try to crank this thing up to, like, I'd say we do tier 75. I'm pretty sure when I tried to do this the last time, I was just, like, dead. It's just like, yep. You've got nothing. Yeah, like... Yeah, there's like no way in hell. No way in hell. It's just like... There's just so much damage being done to you, and like that's the downside, right? Because when you're in Metamorphosis, you have damage being done to you being increased unless you're killing stuff. So it's like, as soon as I pop that, it's like game over. But like I can do damage to them and shit, but there's just so much damage being done to me. It's like yeah, good luck. And again, it also depends on the type of shit that you're fighting too, because there's a lot of like ranged shit coming at you at one time. So it's like, yeah, good luck with that. And then you got, you know, the spinning fucking ball of death that you're getting hit by and everything else. So it's like, you see how fast the life just like, it's like, and you're dead. Yeah, now mind you, like, I don't have all of my shit ancestral. I don't have, you know, I'm not, like, completely, like, I don't know, I guess, like, min-maxed as best as I could be, but, like, this right here, yeah, like, we're just gonna take the loss here. Now I can do Torment 9, like base 9. But if I go above that, it's like, now the only thing that I could potentially do to make me kill stuff faster is I could replace this and put the Berserk one on. But the issue with the Berserk one is that you're always berserking, but take 200% increased damage as burning over 8 seconds. So, I'm always doing 88% increased damage, but you take that, any damage that you take, it's like, you're getting hit with like the burning, so it's like, now you're just dying. So, I don't know, metamorphoses, to be honest, I'm probably going to have to switch that out and go back to Apocalypse and like go from there, because metamorphoses, like, you just take too much fucking damage with everything. Like, that's the whole thing. So, you know, you go down to it, you've got because that's the thing. I don't, like, I could not use this. But this increases your Hellfire skill cast. So each skill cast increases by 6.3%, but burns you for 8% maximum life over 3 seconds. Each cast deals 5% increased burning to you, and more metamorphosis ends if you become injured or cancel. So if I don't take this and go with Sin Demon, you get your shit replaced, like all of your skills are replaced by the Archfiend skills. Which, I mean, you know what? We could try this. Because it's just the variant, right? I mean, you could technically make it that, but yeah. I really don't know how that works, though, like, because it's the Archfiend variant of it. So, like, that's Tyrant's Grass. Then you have Profane Sentinel. Yeah, see, like, is what, and that's Rampage.
I have your back, friend.
See, that's the thing now. This is a channeled fucking skill. I could do Tyranid pretty much, but Tyranid felt like a slog, Deathraker or whatever. Felt better. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that seems to be the one that's like everyone is pretty much using. But like, so the problem with this is that literally, like, my build was for Blazing Skull. So if I was to do this, like, I have to completely change, like, my build around. So I think I'd be better off just using Apocalypse instead of Metamorphosis. Okay, just... Alright, enough of this. Just take me. Yeah, it's just... It doesn't make any sense to, like, switch that, because if I do that, then it's taking away from the whole purpose of, like, that build. So I think just getting rid of this. Going with Apocalypse. That one, and then yeah, I think that was the one. That one, I believe. That's what I was using before. So, oops. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I get the stacks pretty easy from like the I think my like summons and shit build it up, if I remember correctly. But like this thing is pretty much like useless right now. Like metamorphoses or whatever. It's like I don't really do it. How much damage does it do? Eh. Nope. Also, not it. Well, I also don't have anything. Well, the other thing is too, this is all for demon form. There's really not one for like there's that one. So because of that, like this one I'd probably be using, I think, can you only have one of these equipped or can you have multiple? Yeah, you can only have one equipped, I figured. So it's like you could take like a 2-set and maybe like I guess like the sigil one. Because that's damage reduction. So I mean, that might be an option. Which one am I missing? I need fur. What does this have? 3 to demonology. This is 2 to physical resistance. 3 to hellfire skills. Oh, that one's better. I don't think the sigil is really going to help too much. It's actually helping best out of all of them. We didn't die immediately. Probably because of 20% damage reduction. It'd be great if I could fucking get out of these goddamn fucking chains, though. Million fucking poison around. Power it, you son of a bitch. Thank you. So we found a way to survive. That's a start. Somehow, they just all instantaneously died there. Cool, we'll take it. I'm getting fucking slowed by fucking everything, and it's fucking brother in there, or whatever the fuck is going on. Something blew up. Something fucking killed me. Something exploded. Fuck off of this floor. I want to get to the boss, at least with like a couple of minutes left, to see. That's the only other issue with this build, and it's not just this build, it's like probably every build, but it's like you have so much of your own shit going on that you can't always see what's going on as far as like what's being cast that's like damaging you, what's on the ground, shit like that. So it's like sometimes you're just like I'm gonna die here because I'm fucking surrounded by 9 million fucking things. You don't know like what the fuck is doing damage to you. Fuckers up. Just like kill everyone. This guy's isolated now, so he should die pretty fucking quick. And then somehow this guy is gonna take 9 million fucking hits. Even though he's isolated. Back made a bagel house blast, you know you're doing it? Yeah, barely. I switched over to like the sigil set. Now obviously I don't have the shit with like apocalypse. Like maybe some like the buffs and stuff like that to make it do like more damage or whatever. Like there's any like neat shit or whatever that may look like. So it's just the base skill itself. But this one's doing the best so far out of everything, so we'll see. Where the fuck did that go? You fucker. Come on, bitch. Let's go. No, he needs to be fucking isolated. Fuck you, fuck off. Okay. Or we'll just die in like one fucking shot. That's cool too. I like that. That's good. We're good. If you guys could all kindly, like, go fuck yourselves and let me just fucking solo him so I get the fucking bonus damage, you fucking assholes. Mobility. Okay. What do you mean I haven't spent fucking... There is no glyph. There's no glyph. I'm sure because it wasn't completed. It doesn't bump it up, right? Yeah. I mean, it's doable. And that was on 75, so that's like... What is that?
We all wear masks, do we not? To hide our true faces. To aid us in grasping what we want, what we deserve. And what we deserve is a future in which we follow our own path, led by one who has liberated mankind. Did you suspect? Did you realize? All of this artifice to hide my identity, my purpose. Who else but Zoltan Kuhl would push you to become your greatest self, so that you might help Sanctuary throw off the shackles of heaven and hell?
So that has the fire damage multiplier. It's got the damage over time multiplier. But I don't need damage over time multiplier. That's the other thing too, like, so this has demon form on it. Nothing to do with demon form. This is useless. Ready to volunteer to gain and increase, but like that I don't really need anymore. Poison resistance. Oh, fuck it. This has I know with the cube you can take like this and I thought there was a way that you could target focus reroll. So this is damage over time multiplier. See, I don't want damage over time multiplier. But if you go here to enchant, you have a chance of losing it as a greater affix, right? Yeah, greater affix is gonna appear as replacement. But it's useless. I don't need it. Maximum life. You know what? The maximum life, I mean, I'll take that for right now, but there should be a critical strike damage multiplier, critical strike chance. Yeah.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Yeah, see that? Life. Because that has double and it's upgraded. That's okay. Because I can upgrade it. Hold on. Well, first of all, it had maximum life on it from the tempering, I'm pretty sure. So offensive, you could do critical, which I don't want more life actually. I think critical strike damage. So I don't think it gives you critical strike chance. Okay.
Worthy of the ancients, please.
So 208 willpower. That had that. So this had like almost 3,000 more life. That might be throwing a. What does it end up master working? Critical strike damage. What's my critical strike chance at right now? 29%. So we could upgrade that. Upgrade the critical strike. Leave it at that for now. This is willpower. Maximum life. This also has life on hit. I thought you could re-roll. There was something that you could use to re-roll the power. I wonder, 'cause this has poison resistance. Focus, reroll, target, resistance. That actually gives me. Now, the only other thing is that had sigil duration on it. But I don't really know if I need the sigil duration. If I. So it's offensive. Utility. I do offensive, critical strike damage. Probably critical strike damage.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopus.
So, willpower. This had a little bit more health. It had a fire damage multiplier on it. That's alright though. So, for right now, take this, stick that up there. Hey, that, stick that up there.
Mainlander, taken apart, melted down.
So you can do that, or you can do utility.
Welcome to my home away from home.
See, that might help with survivability. So it's probably going to either be Undying Aspect or... Ooh. Skills and power also doing it a 40% increased damage, and yeah, probably that one. However, I could put that on that instead. Could already. That kind of couples with asking all of a sudden for your damage in 8 seconds. So I think we're going to go with Undying Aspect on this one. And then on this, we're going to change this to... offensive, which is that what is it? Aspect, yeah, 40%. Yeah. Now, I can try to... take this, we're going to transfigure it, but you can use adds random bonus legendary, allows the item to stay modifiable. Yeah. Transmute, what do we get? Something good, please. Fucking hell no, it gave me fucking thorns. Alright. This one, there's nothing that we're going to change. So, we're going to try to transfigure it, take a risk, see what happens. We got more willpower. Okay. Not bad. we're gonna fucking risk it for the oh, no we're not. Hold on. We gotta socket it first. Because it's probably gonna become unmodifiable.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Add socket. Add the
The
socket.
eyes of Lycander herself.
Craft the gem. Diamond. Flawless diamond. I don't know how the fuck we don't have more fucking diamond shit, but sure. Can you unsocket these? You can. Okay. That's good to know. At least I know that much. Even though they're unmodifiable, you can still unsocket them. Let's see what it does. 1 item quality. 1 out of 15. Well, that's fucking great. Hey! It basically did absolutely nothing. Cool. All right. Is it?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
using 500 fucking things. Nobody knows what the fuck is going on because there's so much shit on the ground. It's great. Standing in a fucking poison pool. Another poison pool. You don't really have anywhere to go because it's fucking a giant crevice there. Makes it even better. Can we, like, get you guys away from the giant crevice? Can we pull you this way? Or can actually, like, move around? Ah, damn. Fighting something. I don't know what I'm fighting. Just blowing up. He's not taking damage. You see the thing hitting him, and it's like his life's not moving. Equipment has broken. What equipment has broken? That's not good. I always expect that shit to do way more damage than what it does when that lands. Thank you. Thank you. Just need to kill enough. There we go. Kind of spawned at a not the greatest time though. That's okay. We make do. I like him blasted by poison. Oh man, we did it. God damn. Shit.
Taken apart. Back to it then.
Let's breaking this shit down. Give me
Oh, it is a Vetris, isn't it? That's it for that piece.
some amount.
It is done. Then I'll be here, swinging away.
Yeah, this is Silent Chest. Just need one more. Nightmare Dungeon Scovos. Yeah, the ring of this. Actually, technically, get one more actual skill point. Temper Island, ancestral legendary items. Defeats. Yeah, that. I'm actually gonna try that again. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to or not, but we'll see. Where is she at? Right here, right? No, that's the beast in the ice, right? Towards here. She's right next to a fucking, yeah, right here, right? Echo of the Blessed Mother. Oh.
Nobody walks anymore.
I need to repair my shit. Forgot. My bad, my bad, my bad. Fuck you! And those stacks of bullshit. Blood orb creation. Blood orb creation. How do you stop blood orb creation? Like, you just automatically start with fucking 5. think I need more damage. Think I need more damage. We're not quite there yet. I like how I dodge, like, into the fucking thing. Yeah, we're good with this right now. I'm gonna complete this shit, and then I think I might make a fucking paladin. Finally. Basically what it is at this point with this build on the Warlock, it's gonna be like... Where the fuck is this at? Oh, it's this area. What is this shit? Kidding me. A fucking hell tide and worse. Don't care about that. Resist all enemies called resistance. I guess I should spend this shit. Oh, okay. Boots. Boots.
It's worth it.
Boots with the fur.
A legendary plant. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Step up to my anvil.
And down. Nice. Hey, it's worth some. Down. They can't all be winners, can they? Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Maybe we'll get lucky one time and get like.
What the tide washed up.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Oh, actually, I do need a ring.
And nice. Hey, it's down. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Says physical. Oh, that's got 2 on it. Maximum life. Okay, that might be a contender. Potentially. What does this have? It's got 1 shadow damage. Don't care. Add it to the codex. Nice.
And terrible. Nice. Terrible. Hey, it's worth some. Oh, sorry. Oh, finished so soon?
Okay, this one gain increase in That's interesting. This had 1 damage over time multiplier. Nope.
I'll be here, swinging away.
GG. Alright, hold on a second. Be right back.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Move this so I don't go into screensaver. Why do he- Oh, it's doing the auto framing shit. Stop. Stop auto framing. There we go.
See what you've earned.
Yeah. Torment 10? Nah. We'll go down to just regular old Torment 9. much shit on the ground. Too much shit on the ground. When there's too much shit on the ground. Sapper for her. Oh, yep. Yep, and then somehow we're back to doing 0 damage. All of a sudden we'll do a lot of damage. That shit is fucking annoying. Holy Christ, is that annoying as fuck. You know, command fallen. The brimstone, because the brimstone you have to run through. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I wanna... Why the fuck demon form, doesn't matter. Demonology is fine. Volatility is fine. Volatility and Hellfire. That one is pointless. Well, actually no, Demonology is fine. Demonology. It's this last one, Demon Form. Yeah, get that one out of there. Actually, before we upgrade shit, let's go to our... Which one is the Demonology one? Hellfire... Yeah. That one's fine. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Demon form. Yeah. Pop that bitch out. Vulnerable targets. Vulnerable targets. Archfiends. Nope. 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 Crowd control enemies. Hex, no. So that gives 15% increased damage. Occult. 10% increased damage to elites. It's probably going to be this. Yeah, because it does 30% increased damage. Plus, you'll get another 5.5%, so that would be almost 36% right there. Yeah. And then you're working your way up towards this, which will be another 35%, so yeah. Every willpower you get, I do need some intelligence though for that critical strike one, but it's fine. So this one was already level 10. I had leveled it up a little bit. Wait, I'm fucking retarded. I'm leveling the wrong one. God damn it, why does it do that? Whatever. I mean, I do have the vulnerability thing too, but I don't really consistently put vulnerability. And that could be the problem. Maybe I need to find a way to put vulnerability on shit other than like the mercenary. I'm sure all of this is probably trash. Thanks.
Pity to break another's work. You know where to find me.
Is that a new one, or is that old? Can I do anything with those? Can you, like... put these in the cube? One ancestral unique, 3 any unique charms. Any unique... So you need an ancestral unique and any 3 unique charms. So basically,
I'll be here, swinging away.
keep collecting is what they're saying. Alright, so we do have a thing that can boost up our shit a little bit. I'm gonna make a paladin. Is there anything here that I can, like, delete? Yeah, like... delete. Yeah, like, there's so many of these that, like, those are hardcore. Eternal. Yeah. Basically, like, the Paragon 2. What was this? Is that the Paladin? Eh. Level 50? Yeah. Yeah, any of these ones that are, like, level 50. Except for maybe one of the hardcore ones, because I think I'll leave that one on Eternal for right now, and then these, yeah, I don't really give a shit. I haven't touched these in God knows how long. I just leave one on hardcore and one on eternal, and then this is the seasonal. I'm gonna create a new. This would be the Paladin. Not that you really see any of this shit, but I like the death mask actually. I actually like the spike and chain, yeah, markings. Holy mosaic, charred branches, yeah, sure, or a paladin. Yeah, seasonal. Yeah. Go to expert. So, does it let you start doing the war plans right out the gates? Roderick Q. Oh my god.
You look well, my friend. It ought to be. I've carried this
Impressive.
corruption, the war. Come, I have something to show you.
Clash. Holy Bolt. Advance. Brandish. I think Holy Bolt. But we'll see. So you could literally just slap all 15 shit into that right out the gate and just be like, alright, cool, let's go. Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide Harvest, sure. So you can literally just go and start doing that shit. But like the charms and stuff, like, yeah, because it's like level 50. It's all level 70 shit, yeah. Which is fine, because I'm not really... This would be interesting. It's level 5. Zeal. Shield badge. I did Blessed Hammer before, so I'm gonna do something different. Calm down there, Spanky. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to be like picking up fucking everything. Yeah, we basically just like cap that bitch out. Call her a day.
You're a saint.
Doesn't really help. Shit, boys. So now, Holy Bolt now applies judgment. Applies judgment. Yep. Because judgment, more than for dealing 80% damage after it expires. Yep. And what do we have here? Fanaticism aura. Attack speed and critical strike chance. Grants all resistance, or I think for right now, probably the attack speed. The resistance shit is nice and stuff, but it's softcore, so not really overly concerned. Why you guys hurt? Actually, you know what? The judgment thing right now is probably shit. Probably more beneficial for me to generate the faith. trying to wall hack him through the wall, bro. Alright, what do I get at level 6? We can... Shields block chance. So yeah, that's actually ow. Ow. You guys stop casting shit on me? It's also kind of rough because I have shitty equipment.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Putting faith emanates. Guess what is it? A critical strike chance. Yeah, critical strike chance is nice because it stacks. And you also get the weekend passive from it, which is kind of nice. Or the weekend active. Yeah. You just roll at me. Gesundheit. Did I unlock anything up here? There? No. How does this do? So we can power passive also grants your maximum resource. One additional time. Probably the one additional time. Because that gives you 10%. The only thing is that like this costs a lot. But it's also because it's fucking almost max level. That slow is not fun. I'll tell you that much. Locked. Oh no. Shield charge. Falling star. Feel like a Captain America build. So for like 6 seconds.
You there! Please, help us get out of here!
Do my best.
They're here! You ready?
The only way out of this is to fight.
I wonder how many times it's that.
We're going to make it!
Well, we might. Maybe. These guys would stop getting fucking resurrected. That would be great.
Here! Something for your trouble.
What the fuck? Literally killed the motherfucker. Motherfucker comes back. Oh, yeah? Yeah, like, I don't want two-handed weapons. I mean, there's a club. Does more damage than my base fucking short sword. Alright, so this lets you enter the Holy Bolt Academy now. And up to 30. Yeah. It's level 10, so I go. Much has a chrono, gain 5 faith. Cast speed. Now it's gonna be so if you do or just rather fucking I need to be able to gauge this. Yeah, probably that. This dude's over here. What the well, actually, I don't really see that much of a difference. At least not right now. Helltide Harvest. It can't be done. because we're at peace. Yeah.
You know where to find me.
It would be nice if it just told you that when you went to teleport instead of trying to make you teleport and can't teleport. Just run this.
Followed.
Bruh. Ah, there we go. Phone call. Yeah, I was saying I was gonna make a paladin for like the last like 3 days. I was like, you know what? Why not now? The beginning is like so rough though, because you don't have shit. It's like, oh my god, I feel so weak. Oh, I don't have any more healing. Don't have any more. Oh, there we go. Where's my holy bolt that splits? Do I have that yet? So this critical strike chance. Oh, we're gonna decide how it pierces and make and apply as vulnerable. Ricochets. But that applies vulnerable. I don't really know if I care about that so much in the beginning. Might be better to have a ricochet leveling up. I don't know. Let's do. Critical strike is always nice. The fuck is this? Oh. Goddamn poison. What was that level 14 So one more level. So now I can get consecration, purify, spear of the heavens, or condemn. I always like consecration. Yeah. Shit's starting to come online. As soon as we stop getting poisoned. Oh, well. Shit. I did not realize that I was about to summon him. This could be a detriment to our survivability. Fuck off. Spider fuck. Oh shit. We did it. Yeah, let's upgrade our glyphs. Challenger. They're fucking level bullshit. Hey, yeah, we got some shit.
That's it for that piece.
The fucking frames as soon as you go into a new area. Over here like fucking up my feng shui because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Get all these fucking guys that are sitting like right here. Like, what are we doing, boy? What are we doing? Why do we have all this shit right here?
What is this?
All right, let's try this ricocheting jolly bolts. I know I'm gonna want the vulnerable later on, but holy fucking shit! Why is it that every time I turn around, there's 9 million fucking guys? Like, where the fuck did you all just come from? And I can't get away. Like, what the fuck? Why is there 9 million fucking guys right there? I am playing this on fucking expert, which probably isn't like the smartest. You know, it would be nice if when the thing died, the fucking poison would go away off the ground. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah! There's 9 million things. We're surrounded again. Woo! Wow. Like, why do they just keep fucking spawning? Alright, again.
It is done.
I just need to open up some fucking... bullshit things. That's all I care about. Need 75. Well, we're gonna get electrified 9 million times. We got a whopping, like, 5 cinders from that. Holy shit. Rich. I think vulnerable is actually gonna be the better choice, maybe. And this is purify, fanaticism, yeah. So what else did it just unlock? Special judgment and ricochet 5 additional times. Whenever Buzz's shield detonates judgment, it empowers your next tornado up to a maximum of 5 times. Well, shit. This is where we need that, and then this is where we're gonna do that, right? That's actually pretty good too. Huh. Oh, wait a second. Hold, well, yeah, because if it ricochets, but it also pierces, so I mean, it kind of works the same-ish. I just only have to open one. Beautiful. Open this bitch up. Teleport.
People of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Yeah, because the activity board is individual. Okay. Nice. All right. Yes. Yep. And yeah. That's a two-hander. For 2 resist doesn't really matter. No. Amulet. Fuck yeah, because I don't have one of those. I don't have fucking pants yet. Like, what?
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Alright, we got 2 skills here. So let's go with... Oh, that's one right there. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Get all this shit off here. I hate glowing shit. That's level 19. This hasn't opened up yet. Alright, so it is on which one? This one. Fanaticism. There's no strike damage by that for you and your ally. No strike trigger. Passive. Okay. Okay. Cap that bad boy out. Alright, I'm gonna head out to the gym. I'll be back later. I'll probably be playing some Marathon, more than likely. And then we'll probably be continuing on with like the Paladin leveling and stuff like that. So I will be back. Boom! And I will catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Nice, nice. Get a good workout in.